Hello everybody, it's your girl Fearsome Diva. Welcome back to the channel and another part of our Elder Scrolls Online gameplay. Hope everyone's having a good day today. So I decided to switch it up a little bit today. I still want to do some questing and whatnot, but I want to go to like the DLC zones where I haven't been really, you know. So we're gonna start off.
The bad man! The bad man! The bad man is dead!
Who's yelling it? The bad man is dead. So we're gonna start off with that.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Doing like some prologues. Well, the prologue to one of the DLC zones. Come on, Bubby. So we gotta go find a old, I don't know whether, I mean, he ain't our friend, but he ain't our foe. Go find this old cat here. I guess he's in the Daggerfall, what you call it.
Hey, you saved the king! Hey, you saved the king!
The hero of Daggerfall. I'm honored.
Oh, and I had checked my achievements. I am so close to finally earning my Master Crafter title. It's been a long time coming, so I can't wait. Actually, I do want to do that as well. I gotta pull my writs from my banker.
Try not to lose those stones.
And look who's here, huh?
Ah, Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future of Tamriel and the Empire. If we're going to take advantage of the situation, we need to leave immediately.
Hold on. I haven't seen you in centuries, it feel like. And you summoned me for this? I don't even know what situation are you talking about.
A situation that could end the Three Banners War and get Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to return to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We have an opportunity and we need to jump on it.
And what kind of opportunity can end the Alliance War?
In simple terms, I just purchased 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that should lead us to a weapon whose existence will force all sides to cease their aggressive behavior. Help me acquire this weapon and end the war.
Well, if it would end the war, I could help you find it.
We must hurry. Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the triangulates. Without them, the map is worthless.
Triangulates? Come on, Abner Tharn. Is that a real word?
Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the triangulates, I have no context by which to read the map. I know a Khajiiti lawmaster, however, who can help with that.
How can a Khajiiti lore master help us find an ancient weapon?
Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Khanzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the triangulates resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Daggeril Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend.
Okay, well, let's go. And your armor looked better than the last one you had on when I seen you.
We must hurry.
I said let's go.
I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The Lawmaster must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path. Now, gather the mushrooms for Daggeril Dro.
Are you going to help me gather these mushrooms?
Menial labor? I think not.
Never mind. Haven't changed a bit. Hey, Giblets. How you doing? See, he recognizes us.
Honor and steel.
Daggerfall. I'm honored.
Gather mushrooms where? And is that let me see. A delve. Way over there.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Karaoke night. Come on, Isabel, just ride on by him. You're almost there. Can we go down this way? Without hurting ourselves. Now, why does Khajiit need these mushrooms unless Abner Thorne trying to butter him up? So he could tell us whatever information it is he seek.
You got tea?
Yes.
How many you got?
Why, you need one? Oh. Then you don't need one.
This is yours.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, well. You could just leave it there, my dear. Thank you.
No, I need one.
You see the bottle? Oh, wait. Here's one right here. A dusk mushroom. I should have read the what it said about it, the description. Isabel, we are not in here to fight. We get these mushrooms and get out of here. Up, heavyset. Gotta fight for that.
That's going to come in handy. Stendar seems safely to your rest.
Okay, this rare mushroom grows in caves and ruins. Flavorful and meaty, dust mushrooms can be used in a variety of recipes. Oh, okay. Flavorful and meaty. What the? These skeletons coming up off the ground? And why we couldn't find like a bunch of them all in one spot? They gotta be spread out. Up, chest. Alright, come on, Isabel. Oh, another chest. Don't start no fight. Alright, we need one more mushroom. Where is this one? Alright, back towards the exit.
You don't want to do this.
Isabel, don't be playing around.
Mary Grandeur. Stand against us.
Up, heavy sack here. Alright, there's our last mushroom.
No guts, no glory.
Okay. Now we gotta talk to that Khajiit guy. Where is he at? He ain't in here, is he?
This is not the end of our tale.
Oh, where they got us going? Well, if ever we gotta fight a bunch of skeletons, hopefully I'll remember this place. I had to finish the flame astronauts today.
Another
Okay.
pack.
Let's see where he is. He's down by the docks somewhere.
Can't wait to explore this place. I know. I'm strange.
Wait a minute, where is he? He way over there. Come on. I know what little island he on. Alright. Alright, nice and easy here.
Ah, Walker. Good tidings and heartfelt salutations. The Garildro wonders what brings you to this serene location.
Oh, you bringing them in?
This one rarely receives visitors. Wait, something smells delicious, yes? Do you perhaps carry dusk mushrooms in your pack?
As a matter of fact, I brought the dust mushrooms just for you.
Dusk mushrooms for the Garildro. What a kind and generous gift to present to this old bag of fur and bones. Still, even a gift is rarely free. Speak, and this one will listen. Maybe even help if it is within this one's ability to do so.
Abner Thorne. He says you can direct us to moon singers who can recite the secret tales of Kanzari Re.
Does he now? What else has that old wizard told you? And why does an ancient battle mage care about a secret order of storytellers and a forgotten hero named Kunzari? Well, no matter. For dusk mushrooms, this one will tell you almost anything.
Well, here are the dust mushrooms. Now, please, tell me where can I find the moon singers?
Oh, these will make wonderful soup. Thank you. 3 moon singers carry the secret tale of Kunzari and the demon, each a different part. Find Azargo Longtail at the Red Fur Trading Post, Miss Bina at Bandari Trading Post, and Satari in Raurka.
Okay, thanks. I'll tell Abner Thorne about the moon singers. Oh, and look who pops up.
I see you made it to the old Lawmaster's camp. Were the dusk mushrooms to his liking?
Yes, and he said we need to go to Redford Trading Post, the Badari Trading Post, and Rockwall.
Grotwood, Malabal Tor, and Reaper's March. Not an easy journey, but I can make it more tolerable. Allow me to open a portal to Redford Trading Post. Track down the first moon singer and hear the beginning of Kunzari's tale. I'll be along shortly.
All right. Glad you opened a portal.
This portal will transport you to Redford Trading Post. I'll catch up with you.
All right, let's go find a moon singer here.
Did you know that there...
Oh, all right, we're good. Azargo Longtail.
Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajul, a company of heroes. Starting with the Altman, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true. This one recognizes a lover of stories when he sees one. Care to hear another tale?
Well, I need to learn the story of Kanzari and the demon.
Old grandfather sent you. Interesting. This one can only tell you what he knows, and Azargo only knows the beginning of the story. That is the way of things concerning the great stories and the secrets they hold. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Not, yes, please.
In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms were barely more than 16 tribes, the great hero Kunzari went on many adventures. After Kunzari defeated the giant troll by consuming 401 moon sugar pies, he met a demon.
401 moon sugar pies. Jeez. So, a demon, was it like a Daedra?
No, a different kind of demon. Now be quiet and listen. The demon said, "My brothers and I shall take this land and its treasures, even the moons from the sky." Kunzari objected, but the demon laughed. "You cannot stop us, little cat thing."
So what did Kanzari do?
Kunzari said, "Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajul, a company of heroes, starting with the Outman, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true."
Thank you, Moonsinger.
What an interesting story. If only I could shake my shadow as easily as Kunzari does, well, anything. At least now I know where to find the first triangular.
Okay, the first triangulate.
Yes, the triangulant. The first reference point that will allow us to use the map and locate the weapon. We must proceed with caution, however. My unknown follower utilizes a magic I cannot penetrate. I need to conserve my energy, just in case.
So where do we need to go to find the first triangulate?
The location was spelled out in the Moonsinger's story. The verse concerning Nerarian the Perfect. It's as clear as the sky on a cloudless day. Among the buried roots of the Aeliad worms. It refers to a place I know well. Wormroot depths.
Hey, I explored there before.
Perhaps, but I have no doubt the secret the Khajiit left behind escaped your notice. While your familiarity with the ruin will be a benefit, do not grow complacent. We must be ready for anything. I will meet you at the ruins after I evade my shadow.
Evade your shadow. Alright. No, portal? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's not too far from here. That's good. I forgot about my flaming camel I had, too. And Isabel's riding the other flaming camel. Wait, I ain't trying to... Whoa! Yeah, I'm sorry about that, camel. I ain't mean that. I don't know my way around this spot.
What do you think we'll find around the next corner?
I don't know, Isabel. I haven't been here in a long time. I remember coming here for the Undaunted guy who give you the daily Undaunted delves.
Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive.
Oh, you came along. I'm surprised.
Stendarr, protect us from harm.
Your technique seems adequate, if a bit unrefined.
Thorn, don't start with me. You ever think of the Prophet Abner? I do. I miss him.
We're looking for anything that appears to be Khajiiti in origin. Perhaps...
Alright, Khajiiti in origin. I don't see no chest over there. Yeah, I figured it was way down there. Come on. Don't jump on me. No chest? Hey, I don't remember this entrance.
Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is pervasive. I'm not sure what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this.
A puzzle of some sorts.
The ancient Khajiiti really want us to work to uncover the triangular.
When Joan and Joel in their fullness face the empty sky, Khanzari will see the path to knowledge. These are the words, and the words are true.
Examine the moons on each statue.
I guess that's a full moon, maybe, or a dark moon. I don't know. Half a moon. Alright, that didn't do anything. Oh. Okay.
Fascinating. It must have something to do with the direction of the light.
Okay, hang on. So I might have to get it to come over here, maybe. Right?
According to the poem, the full moons and the new moons are the key.
The full moons and the new moons are the key. Okay, wait. So let me take this one off. Okay, so that one is going there. Alright, so I'm going to take that one off. Alright. So maybe I should do this one first. Isn't that the one I did first? Oh, look. Oh, almost. There's no way to move the light over. Alright, Thorn. Because this sure ain't giving no hint. Face the empty sky. Kanzari will see the path to knowledge. Face the empty sky. Alright. Let's activate this one first. Which is hitting right here. So that doesn't... I don't get it. Now I already activated this one first.
Pretty ingenious for a...
Oh, there we go.
Why don't you see what's in the chest before we head to the Bandari trading post? Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
You just opened it.
Only the brave travel these roads now.
Now what you got for sale? A elk? Oh.
Kunzari said, because two shall become three, anointing the demon. As soon as this one rescues Flinfell's demon hunter from the alien lair of creeping elves. These are the words. And the words are... Miss Bina hopes that you and your friend enjoyed this story. Is there anything else that this one can do for you?
Dagaradro sent me. I need to learn the story of Kanzari and the demon.
The lore master? Ah, this one hasn't talked to him in a long time. Miss Bina only knows the second part of the story. That is how the Moon Singers maintain the secrets of the great tales. Would you like to hear the story again?
Sure.
In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms were young and like kittens at play, the great hero Kunzari gathered the company of champions to combat the demon and his brothers. They had come to elsewhere to steal the moons from the sky.
That sounds ominous.
Ominous? Oh, Indeed. With Nurarian already at his side, Kunzari turned his attention to the next champion he planned to recruit. The power of the moons will be ours, little cat thing, countered the demon. How can two possibly hope to stop many?
So what did Kanzari do?
Kunzari said, because two shall become free, annoying demon. As soon as this one rescues Blendfield Demon Hunter from the alien lair of creeping ebony plants. These are the words, and the words are true.
Alright. Where's Thorn? So I don't know what in the world.
You know, the legend of Kunzari is more interesting than I remember. It must be Moonsinger Mizbina's delivery. Marginally entertaining. She made the location of the next triangulant quite clear to one of exceptional intellect, such as myself.
So you figured out where the next triangulant for the map could be found?
Of course. Only the nearby Black Vine ruins could be referred to as the alien lair of creeping ebony plants. I never cared for carnivorous vegetation. I'll meet you in the ruins after I make one more attempt to catch my elusive stalker.
So someone is still following you?
Yes, and with brazen impunity. I almost caught my stalker here at the trading post before they slipped away in the crowd. They're like an insect buzzing around my head that I can't quite swat. Someone with that level of power concerns me greatly.
Well, you know what? Good luck with that. I'll meet you inside Black Vine Ruins. Sort of sounds like what the Veth Fair went through.
Ready to ride.
Alright, Black Vine Ruins. Alright, trial at 9. Wait, it's 9 now.
The Khajiit Moonsingers went to a great deal of effort to separate and hide their clues, but I feel
Ariel,
like we're getting closer.
I was supposed to die, not you.
Alright, let's get this other triangulate we need. Just run, Isabel. Oh, I gotta eat. Darn it.
I'm with you, my friend.
Come on with the come on. Thank you.
Buy a lady a drink at the next inn?
Short, Isabel. No, because I don't want this thing pulling us back. Can't stand those stragglers. Darn it. Another hidden part here.
If I wasn't preserving my power, we'd be done.
You know, no wonder why you and Lyris argued so much, Abner Thorn.
Another prism puzzle. At least the ancient Khajiiti were consistent.
Oh, great. Okay, let me
Examine that
see.
stone plaque, will you? Any clue will be helpful.
Sometime knowledge can only be found in the dark. The fading moon gives way to the empty sky. The fading moon. Okay, it's not that. Wait, oh no, those two are different moons going different ways. Okay. The fading moon.
Knowledge can only be found in the dark. Could that refer to the new moons? Adequately done. Now, collect the triangulant and let's be on our way.
See, I'm getting a hang of these puzzles.
Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Okay, we gotta talk to one last sword singer. Moon singer.
What do you suppose they do for fun around here?
I don't know, Isabel. It looked like it may be a lot going on here.
Turn to the rest of
Oh.
this Prajun. One more we need. A Khajiiti queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongued. Who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts. These are the words, and the words are true. Satari is new to the art of storytelling, so forgive her if she isn't as interesting as she should be. She will improve. Of this she is sure.
Well, Duggaril Droll sent me. I need to learn the story of Kazari and the demon.
Old grandfather, the lore master? Satari has heard of him, but has never met him. She was made a moon singer by the previous storyteller to guard the third part of that ancient tale. Since you arrived so late, should Satari tell the story again?
Yes, yes, please.
In the time before time, when the 16 kingdoms roamed with wild abandon, the hero, Kunzari, gathered champions to deal with a terrible demon and his horde. With Norarian the Perfect and Glendale Demon Hunter, he sought a third companion.
So who is the third companion?
Patience! Satari is getting to that part. The demon said, "Oh, little cat thing, you amuse us. How can 3 tiny morsels ever stand against us?" Kunzari laughed. "Ha! We may be tiny, but we are persistent, and tricky too, as you will see."
So what did Kanzari do?
Then Kunzari turned to his Krajun. "One more we need. A Khajiiti queen of renown. A Nequina sharp-tongue who loves to bask in the glow of the big moon when she reflects and thinks deep thoughts. These are the words, and the words are true."
Thank you. Okay, Thorn.
This new moon singer shows a modicum of promise, but she hasn't yet reached her full potential. Still, the story was interesting, and it points us toward the final triangulant required to make use of the map.
Where is it?
Oh yes, the moon singer made it quite clear. Her tale points to an old shrine not far from here known as Jode's Light, the big moon, referenced in the story. Once we collect the final triangulant, I'll be able to use the map to find the weapon.
Now, how do I know you're really going to use the weapon to end the war, Thorn? You know, I still don't trust you 100%.
Still don't trust me?
No.
Neither do I. I know what I'm capable of. I'm no better than the fools that lead the alliances. That's why we'll only use the weapon to get them to the negotiating table. Diplomacy works best when facilitated by a big stick.
Yeah, if you say so. I'll meet you at Jode's Light. He might pull a Mena Marco, you know? Jode's Light. Where are we?
Alright, we're here. We gotta go there. So maybe we should turn back. Alright, how we get out of here? Here we go.
Night never heals.
Alright, why it seemed like we went a little further away? Here we go. Now, maybe he could halt the Alliance war, but stopping it completely, that'll be a sight to see. Now, how did I go right in the tree? Alright, something hit me in the butt with an arrow. Alright, here we are.
We need to talk.
Who are you?
Please, a moment of your time. I need to speak to you about Abner Thorn.
Oh, you're the one that's been following him, aren't you?
My intentions are honorable, I assure you. I am Kamira, agent for the Speaker of the Main. When we learned about Abner Thorn sought the same weapon as Euraxia, the Speaker sent me to intervene.
Who's Araxia?
Euraxia Tarn, Abner's cruel half-sister. She conquered my home city of Rimen and proclaimed herself its queen. If she gets her hands on the weapon, elsewhere's suffering will increase 1,000-fold.
You know, Abner never mentioned that his sister was involved.
I do not think they get along. From my observations, Abner seeks the weapon for peaceful ends, but this is a delusion. It is too powerful, too evil. We must convince Abner to find the weapon before Euraxia does and destroy it. That is the only way.
Alright, so how were you able to avoid Abner Thorn's detection?
Are you always so direct with your questions? Oh, very well. Perhaps a bit of honesty will convince you of my intentions. Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. It blocks all forms of magical detection.
That's a powerful and unusual sort of gift.
It helps me in my role as agent for the Speaker of the Main. And that is all I will say on this matter. We must focus on finding the item before Euraxia Tharn. I will help you do this, and then we will destroy it.
Why not talk to Abner Thorn directly about destroying a weapon?
Tharn believes he knows best.
Sure.
He will not listen to me. I am not sure he will even accept your counsel. But you have to try. At first, I thought Tharn was working with Euraxia. From what I have seen, his mission of peace is sincere. Just misguided.
Misguided in what way?
In every way. How can something of such power be used safely to stop a war? It cannot. When you require a breeze, you do not summon a tornado. We must reach the item before Euraxia and then
Alright, come on. What kind of name is Euraxia? If I had a sister named Euraxia, I probably wouldn't have mentioned her either.
Awaits us in a Khajiiti room.
Hey, let me have a word with you. Wait, come here, Thorn. Darn, I don't want to go out the door again.
I'm beginning to question my own magnificence, if you can imagine such a thing. Despite multiple attempts, I still haven't been able to identify or catch the damnable prowler who has been following me. It's really becoming quite irksome.
Well, I met your shadow on the way here. Her name is Kamira. Anyway, she's an agent of the Speaker of the Main.
A Khajiit? Why would the Speaker of the Main send a powerful wizard to hound me so?
I don't think she's a mage, but she wants, to help us get the weapon before Euraxia Thorn.
My half-sister? They're aware of her interest in this? But why didn't this agent of the Speaker simply approach me directly? I would have gladly welcomed her assistance in this matter.
Well, she's afraid you'll balk at her ultimate goal. She says the weapon's a danger and must be destroyed.
Destroy my one chance to stop the Three Banners War? Never. Don't tell me you agree with this nonsense. That we should allow the Dominion, Pact, and Covenant to continue to tear Tamriel apart? Do you want more people to die?
Of course I don't, but if the weapon is as dangerous as Kamara says, maybe we should destroy it.
That's fear talking. We can end a terrible war if we get to the weapon before my despicable half-sister. I shall see this through. I have to. I'd appreciate your help, but I can't force you. We can discuss destroying the weapon after we end the war.
Alright, sounds like a deal. Let's go find the last triangular. Hey, can we get some beetle scuttle? No. Darn it. No scuttle for us. Oh. Glad I took a stop to look in there.
We'll gather the last triangular to be done with ancient ruins.
Oh, great. This one is bigger than the rest. When Khazari, mirrored full, saw the lions glare, other across sky. What? Alright, let's see what this one is. Okay, so the first one we did, right? Okay, so that one would be left. It was that one, right? Let me see.
Some of the words have been chipped away. See what you can make of it.
Yeah, I already looked. Wait, this is another moon one there. Okay, so let's try this. Now, what was the last one we used? Let me see. Wasn't that one? Was it this one?
Some of these moon tiles are identical. Try different combinations of the mirrored pearl.
Okay, so let me take that one off. No! Leave that one on. Wait. Alright, take that one off, right? Let me see. Okay, that's that. Alright, so let me try this one. Okay, what the? Alright, we'll try this one. Let me see. No. Move, Isabel. Alright, that's half. And then maybe this one. Son of a... Okay, so let's take this one off. Alright, no, that one brings it back over there. Okay, so wait. Put that one on. Right? Turn this one off. Right? Okay, so that one. Alright, put that one back on. Alright. Take this one off.
I hardly doubted you. Now grab the final triangulant and let's return to my camp in Grotwood.
Yeah, you could have
Come
gave
along.
me some
I can't
clues.
maintain this
Shut
journey
up.
indefinitely.
He just standing there.
Once you know where to look, the location becomes perfectly obvious. Come, let's talk.
I can't read that map.
With your assistance, we gathered the 3 triangulants that allowed me to decipher the map formed by the Wrathstone tablet. I now know that the demon weapon resides in the halls of Colossus, along the southern coast of Elsewhere.
The halls of Colossus.
An ancient structure whose purpose and origin is clouded in legend. Some believe it contains the dwarven Numidium, which could be the weapon we seek. I've chartered a wagon to get us to the coast. Then a boat will take us the rest of the way.
So I wonder if Chimera will continue to follow us.
Honestly, I don't give a skeever's arse. She may have been able to track me when I wasn't attempting to conceal our movements, but I made sure to... It appears this Chimera is more capable than I anticipated.
Well, Chimera found us, didn't she?
The halls of Colossus? Arrogant Imperial. Without my assistance, you will never survive that place.
Away with you, cat. It falls upon me to end this accursed war.
So you can declare yourself Emperor? I think not. I will accompany you to find and destroy the weapon.
Emperor has never been my ambition. Join us if you want. Just don't get in my way. Surprisingly clever, those ancient Khajiiti. An old tablet, oral histories disguised as fables, and sophisticated triangulant tiles, all pointing to one location, the halls of Colossus. The abhorrent 3 Banners War is practically over.
And you're all right with Chimera, I can't remember her name. Chimera accompanying us?
The cat can do as she pleases. Based on the skills she has already demonstrated, however, I'm not averse to having her along. Just realize that I plan to utilize the weapon despite her protestations. Now take this, for your efforts. The Halls of Colossus. A place as mysterious as it is ancient. I never imagined I'd have a reason to seek it out, let alone explore it. Let's hope the item we pursue lives up to my expectations, and that we reach it before my half-sister Euraxia.
Look, I know you want to end the war, but what does Euraxia hope to accomplish?
A few years ago, my deplorable sibling broke protocol and conquered a portion of Elsewhere.
Really?
I assume she wants the weapon to secure her territory and increase the size of her holdings. Euraxia's ruthlessness is exceeded only by her ambition.
Well, does it bother you that you're opposing your sister on this? I don't even know why I asked. You? It bother you? Forget it.
Half-sister, and I have no hesitation in this regard.
Of course.
To best Euraxia, however, we need to reach the halls of Colossus ahead of her. Give me and Chimera a moment to negotiate an accord we can both live with. Then meet us by the wagon I chartered.
All right.
Take care of any outstanding business you may have as quickly as possible. I want to depart for the halls of Colossus and find the weapon as soon as we can.
I want to hear what y'all have to discuss. Nothing? All right, well, let's take the wagon. I could imagine this being a long, uncomfortable ride. Huh. Nice boat. Hey, fighter, how you doing today?
Your friends have come this way. I can smell them.
Euraxia's soldiers are not my friends, Cat. I will not allow them to seize the weapon.
So you say, but will you really oppose your sister?
Half-sister, and I oppose anyone who adds to the woes of the Empire.
Well, why you gotta keep making it known she's your half-sister, and why you keep calling Chimera Cat. Whoa, this place look ancient.
Joan and Joan, was that an earthquake?
Stay vigilant and look for a way inside.
Doesn't look like.
Abner Tharn and the Ratstone.
Who is
Just
this?
as Queen Euraxia predicted.
Queen? I see my demented half-sister is still full of herself.
My queen sends her love. And this poison gas.
To me, before the gas takes you.
Necromancer, deal with these scum.
I'm dead.
Euraxia
Keep them away
tricked
from
you all.
Thar. Rendar was with us in that.
From the Ratstone
Hold
here.
them off.
Its magic will unlock the vault.
Nothing, just trying to relax
We have an
myself.
endless
My
supply
back
of
is killing me right now.
That takes care of the poison.
Relish your victory while you can. We'll reach the weapon before you.
I want to go into some of the
Well done,
DLC areas.
I barely regret your presence now.
So I decided
that
to
door open.
start the prologue for elsewhere. Okay, this place has even more statues. Come on.
Euraxia's soldiers were here long enough to turn some of the Hull's own defenses against us. We need to be on our guard, Walker.
How did you know that panel would stop the flow of poison gas?
One ancient ruin is much like another, and I have spent a lot of time exploring places such as this. To be honest, I took an educated guess. Luckily, Jode's lights shined upon us, and my guess proved true.
Well, do you think there will be more traps to deal with in here?
Most assuredly. Unless the Euraxians blunder into them first. But I do not think we can count on that. They figured out how to turn the gas against us after all. First things first, however. We need to find a way to open that door.
Yeah, any suggestions will be great, please.
Many ancient Khajiit puzzles utilize reflected light. The mechanism to unlock the door appears to be tied to one such puzzle. If you can find a way to reflect the light to the door, I believe it will open.
Yeah, I know that much. Great. So there's one on each side. Alright, so... Oh, do I have to... I don't know. Okay, that hits that, right? So then maybe... Okay, that's like almost... So let me try this one. Take that one off. Okay, that hits that. Something's, I'm about to just turn them all on, right? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. The silvers of moons and the dark sky combine to open the path. Okay, the silvers of moon. So this isn't silver. Not silver. So then that will leave one. Okay, wait. Okay. Where is the thing? Because it's supposed to reflect off where's the door? Alright, let's start over. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, that's the same. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 of them, right? So alright, that's reflecting. So then if I do this one, I can't even use these. Okay. One, two, three. It's only 4 of them, so. Okay, so that one's hitting that one, right? Maybe I could take this one off. Okay. And then that one is hitting that one. Mm. Ah. No. See, this has silver up there, right? Because they talking about no silver. That's... Oh, gold. Now, if it's still going the same way it's supposed to went before, then this one would be first. Wait. Then, I think it was this one.
That did it.
There it goes.
This way. Necromancers. Only your sister would ally with such abominations.
Half-sister. And who's to say the necromancer isn't the captain's pet?
Regardless, Euraxia apparently wants you dead.
I have that effect on people, especially my relatives.
That Abner Thorn. They want us to jump down here.
Mage?
Isn't it obvious? Down.
Down?
It appears to be the only way.
Well. Oh! Y'all could come down in magic and I gotta jump.
Never mind. Let's move on.
You didn't mention nothing about you opening a portal.
We need to find the captain and end this.
I'm well aware of the stakes, Cat. Try to run faster.
Oh, not another one. Oh.
Another light puzzle? Well, go solve it. Time waits for no one, not even Abner Thorn.
Okay. To be full or resigned to be empty?
You did it! Now solve the other side.
Closed eye emits no light. Only the slitted or open eye can see the path to knowledge. Either slitted or open eye. Okay, that should have did it. Wait. So then I need. All right, not that one. There we go. What?
These reliefs, they tell the story of Kunzari and the demons.
Those aren't demons. They're dragons.
Jode's light. The dragons are the weapon. Euraxia wants to release dragons.
Damn it all. I have no use for dragons. Come on, let's put a stop to this.
Damn stupid doors! Why won't you open?
Stop! You will not release those beasts!
Queen Euraxia wants the dragon! Too late!
Stand back. I'll use the Wrathstone to restore the seal.
You're like the hero of a fantastic tale. And I get to ride with you.
Seal! Damn you! Seal! I think that did it. Oh, no.
No it didn't.
Brothers, we are free!
Get down! Dragons! You released them into Elsewhere!
I was trying to stop that from happening. The blame falls squarely on Captain Calcevius. I'm quite certain.
He was working for your sister!
Half-sister. But let's finish this back at my camp. Come along.
Kamari, I don't think he did it intentionally. Can't believe I'm siding with Tharn.
Everything Garishly sent me to prevent has occurred. I knew going to the halls of Colossus was a mistake. Now dragons are loose and elsewhere. At least we stopped Euraxia's soldier. I suppose that counts for something.
What do you think the captain was trying to do?
Other than set the dragons free? I have no idea. Luckily we stopped him from completing it. Whatever he hoped to accomplish. I wonder if Abner knew about the dragons. If his plan all along was to release them into elsewhere.
Well, you know, I really don't think Abner Tharn tried to reseal. I think he did try to reseal the vault and stop the dragons from escaping. I believe him.
After he set the whole troublesome event in motion, if Abner had never acquired the Wrathstone, if he had never figured out the location of the ruins, Jode's light, if he had never taken the damn tablet there, none of this would be happening.
Listen, Euraxia's soldiers reached the ruins before we did. They would have broken the seal eventually.
They would have... Ah! I should not push these angry thoughts in your direction. All I know is that a lot of dragons escaped from an ancient prison, and now they are loose and elsewhere. My people, they must be warned.
Just relax. We'll figure something out.
That could have turned out better. At least we stopped my half-sister from seizing control of the imprisoned dragons. That's something, I suppose. Of course, this delays my plan to end the Three Banners War, blast it all.
Well, isn't the return of the dragons kind of a big deal?
I should say so. As destructive as the accursed war is, a rampaging horde of enraged dragons, well, it doesn't quite compare, does it? If we can contain the dragons in elsewhere, that would certainly be for the best.
Well, do you have a plan for containing the dragons?
Right at this exact moment? No. No. But I will figure something out by the time I reach elsewhere and consult with Garish Reed. The Speaker of the Main needs to be informed, and I must have words with my despicable half-sister.
Speaking of Euraxia Tharn, how did the both of you wind up vying for the hidden weapon?
About that. In hindsight, I suspect the tip I received about the Wrathstone came from Euraxia. She knew I wouldn't be able to resist such a lure. She played me. That doesn't occur often, and it has put me all out of sorts. I hate being tricked.
So what do we do about that?
For now, help the Khajiit prepare for the dragon invasion, and take this as recompense for your service. In the meantime, I have plans to formulate and arrangements to make. When the moment to deal with the dragons comes, I will contact you.
All right. Guess I gotta wait for him to contact me. I mean, is he gonna contact me or let me see. They normally do. Hey, what's this? Oh, to become a werewolf. I should become one. For my PvP character, maybe? Alright, yeah.
Ready to try. You're good.
While I wait to see if Abner Thorne is gonna, or we might have to just go out there. Alright, find the Shrine of Persing. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Had to go grab my food from downstairs too. Alright, now let's see about becoming this werewolf here. Real quick.
The wind carried your scent here long before you arrived. That, and your tromping around, alerted every predator in the area you were coming. But still, lycanthropes need stealth and strength. You may yet have the latter.
Well, who are you?
I am a hungry soul, ruled by my instincts and the thrill of the chase. My kind are everywhere. We're good at hiding in plain sight. Shrines like this one unite us, bringing the pack together as we sate our bloodlust and pine for power.
So you got a pack?
Of course. Wolves hunt in packs, whelp. Under the light of the moons, we run together, chasing anything that moves and feasting on our kills. It's a bond unlike any other. And when the hunger overwhelms, we offer comfort before it all begins again.
Well, if that's true, can you bite me?
A bold thing to ask of a werewolf. I certainly could. I do love biting things. But are you sure? Joining Hircine's hunt is a blessing. And I won't inflict the condition on those who don't see it that way. The hunger alone can be oppressive. Then, welcome to our pack, whelp. It is an honor to bestow Hircine's blessing upon you. May your hunt be satisfying and glorious.
Alright, well, what happens now?
It begins. Let your instincts drive you to the Packmaster. There, you'll truly join Hircine's hunt. Or, you could track down a priest of Arche and remove the blessing. But know this, we'll remember your scent if you do.
Well, at least I know I could get cured, so that's good. Well, what do I do now?
Revel in your newfound gift, Pop.
Find the Packmaster. Where am I? It was down here somewhere. Oh, Bankerai. Wait a minute, let me mix my rice up. Need all that good juice up there. Yes, 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 yes.
Let's go. Shining steel.
Probably still gonna get my butt kicked, but hey, we'll try it out. Why not?
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Went to the wrong spot. That's where the priest is.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes. Together.
Well, what have we here? A poor lost pup looking for a pack. Huh. You want to run with wolves? You got to learn a few things first.
So, are you the pack master?
The same. Long before you were wailing in your mama's arms, Hersin gave me the keeping of his pack, and all the power that goes with it. I show pups like you how to make the most of his gift. I'm like a flea-bitten, shirtless priest of Hersin.
Well, you sound a little crazy to me.
You want to be a werewolf? Maybe you're a little crazy yourself. This portal will take you to Hersin's own hunting ground. If you're ready to hunt and kill and feed with your pack, then step through. I'll see you on the other side.
Well, I thought you were just another wolf when I first arrived.
Hersin gave me power beyond other werewolves when he chose me for his packmaster. I can control my form, and I am as much a wolf as I am a man. The ritual you will undergo is as old and ancient as the stars. The father of man-beasts demands tribute, as do I. I am his packmaster. Kneel at the altar of our master. Listen to his words.
Heed me, pup. You stand now in my hunting ground. You desire power, but have you the will? The god of schemes has tasted your soul.
Oh.
You've come back tainted. Wrong. Hunt. Seek a tribute worthy of your pack. Bring it down, then howl for your brothers and sisters. If the pack accepts you, they will feed, and you will join them. Now, experience my power.
Why I gotta be this dirty looking wolf?
Don't drag your feet. The slow hunter never catches his prey, and I can't keep this gateway open forever.
Alright, what do I need to do again?
Hersin demands tribute. Hersin demands meat. Bring down the largest beast you can kill. Then howl to your brothers and sisters. We will feed on the prey together. If Hersin accepts your tribute, you are one of us.
Well, where do I find a... Oh. This feels funny.
This is not the end of our tale.
Let's look for something bigger than that, huh?
That's the end of that tale.
Up there we go. Come and get it, boys.
Enough!
Here.
The pup has become a wolf. Bow to me, Hunter, and receive true power.
Oh, wait.
Do you accept my power?
Sure.
Once a pup, now a wolf. Once prey, now a hunter. The blood of the true hunter and the pack is now yours. They are your only family, your only allegiance. Hunt well.
Huh. Okay, so now I could turn into one. All right. I forgot how I go to, was it collections? All right, here it go.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Alright, where we see Thorn at? Darn. How they get their... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, how they get their fur that color and the scales, but I think it's the skin. Alright, Abner Thorn is below. How do I get out of here?
Here we go.
The only time I've been to elsewhere, north and south, is when they had like the events and we come to do the kill the dragons for the events. Other than that, I haven't. I'm gonna queue up for Battlegrounds and try this wolf out.
There must.
Oh yeah, we brought that one already. That's this big guy here. Alright, why is Abner Thorn? Okay, way down here. Now, I think we definitely need to stay on the rolls here, because always fall off. Here's a world boss. Let me see. I ain't got my whatchamacallit, so I ain't even gonna try it. What the? They level 4. They know they ain't gonna make it. Well, we'll give them a hand.
There can be no recovery when the lion roars. Come and test your mettle. strike here cuts the heart. Face me if you dare. I can read your every move. You've already lost. How could I do such?
All right, not bad.
Nice to get off my feet.
You know what? I think we'll work on this wolf later. Like, we could do that for tomorrow's stream or something. Like, dedicated.
Remember to move those feet, eh? You're not an ogre, so don't fight like one.
I could give it a shot in battlegrounds. Yeah, I'll wait.
Feel free.
What new tale will we tell?
Jeez, you're humongous. Hey.
Victory is never assured in battle. But this one cannot help but worry that the odds are unfavorably stacked against us. After all, what hope have we against dragons? Still, we cannot allow Euraxia's tyranny to continue. We must fight.
Well, if you're fighting, I hope I'm on your side, eh? What are they feeding him? Alright, where do we start?
Greetings, Walker. Have you a moment to speak? A crowded marketplace, a chance meeting, unexpected, unannounced, and perhaps just the thing this one needs to solve a most curious investigation. Mystic Thunderboots, at your service.
Greetings, Fennoria, and this is my friend Isabel. You mentioned an investigation?
An abduction, to be precise. No ransom, no demands, no obvious suspects or motives. Just a heartbroken father and a missing young lady. But that is why Mystic was hired, yes? He steps in when all other justice fails.
So you've been hired to find someone?
Correct. This one searches for Xynthia, daughter of Ishu. However, Mystic's inquiries have led to nothing but dead ends. And with the young lady's safety on the line, the sooner this investigation is solved, the better.
Well, I came here to meet Abner Thorne. I don't know if you know him or not, but I could take a moment out to help with your investigation.
A chance meeting turned fated partnership. Fortuitous for this one, yes? You should speak to Ishu first. See if he has any new information for us. His house is just south of the marketplace. Can't miss it.
You know, for a moment there, I thought you was my friend Razumdar in a, you know. Do I want to do battlegrounds? Nah.
Okay.
I'll save that, though. Told you my back hasn't really been feeling good, so I ain't feeling too spiffy.
What new tale will we tell?
It takes a while for it to get better, but you know. All right, Abner Thorne. No. Let's help this guy real quick, right? Or Abner Thorn. Thorn. Let's go with Thorn first. It felt funny coming to like a new place. Because I'm like, okay, I don't know where to start. I see all these markers. Well, here's issue. What in the... Hey, where you get all these cats from?
Are you here about this one, Cynthia? Has she been found?
I'm working with Mazik to find your daughter. Any details you could share would help.
Yes, of course. Cynthia was taken in the dead of night. This one has received no ransom, yet he fears the worst. She is a very beautiful Jakajit, you see. Ishu believes that the captors may mean to sell her.
Does she have any identifying features?
Cynthia has a long, glossy coat, soft as the richest of silks. Her eyes are bright yellow, like the honeyed moons. Ah, and she always wears a gold necklace.
And there's no one you suspect, or perhaps someone may have seen what happened?
No suspects, no, but someone who may have spotted something? There is a wood elf who tends to stay up well into the night, always singing and dancing, that one. If anyone saw something unusual the night Cynthia was taken, it might be her.
Alright, I'll try talking to the singing wood elf.
The wood elf's name is Mel? Yes, that's it. Mel the Musical, she always calls herself. You can usually find her toward the north end of town near the Sand Gardens. Ishu will pray for your swift success.
Alright, soon as I switch my whatchamacallit, I get in Battlegrounds. Alright, let's try this again. It shouldn't have took long because they still should be looking for people for the current battleground.
Isabelle Valois at your service.
Alright, let's go speak to Abner Thorn. Alright, so we are working on 2 quests here.
Blaming Abner Thorn will not end the dragon infestation, Chimera.
Ever the voice of reason, speaker. Ah, here comes someone who can help us now.
Like these carpets.
I was beginning to suspect you were never going to arrive. After Calcevius and my half-sister manipulated us into inadvertently releasing a rage of dragons, elsewhere has been overrun by the beasts. We do bear some responsibility, I suppose.
Not we, but a rage of dragons.
So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? The Khajiit Defense Force isn't prepared to deal with a threat as big as dragons, especially since they were fighting to liberate Rimmon when the huge beasts arrived.
What do you mean, liberate Rimmon?
Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the Defense Force. Rendezvous with us at their command post. On your way, however, I have another task for you. I detected a series of power surges that I want you to investigate.
Alright, tell me more about these surges of power.
I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed several surges of arcane energy not far from here. They reminded me of an old acquaintance. Has a way with portals. If it is him, I want you to secure his help against the dragons.
Whatever happened to the Amulet of Kings, by the way?
How should I put this so that you fully understand? None of your business.
Why,
The
you...
Amulet of Kings represents the highest office in the Empire, and I refuse to allow it to become lost or stolen again.
Yeah, you actually stole it, truthfully. And after everything that happened, you expect me to just accept this? What you're saying to me?
I expect nothing but your continued assistance, Vestige. However, I concede that your aid in recovering the relic was vital, so I assure you that it is perfectly safe. Safer than it has ever been.
Darn, I think you really owe me an explanation. I'll be back. Yeah, I want to know where he done ran off with that Amulet of Kings, because Meridia already told me he was going to use it. Hungry like a wolf, and why don't I have any skills? Crap. Ah, man. Man, what did I get into? You know, I watched a video earlier, and that video told true. PvP is broken. Be trying to use my freaking skills and can't. Who stole my kill just then?
We've got them on the run.
Darn it! I couldn't jump over the thing. So, I can't even unlock no skills yet? This all I have? So I'll have to definitely work on that in like PvE or something to build it up first. Come on, man. Woo! I don't know where my thing at. Oh, there it go. 3 kills, 1 death. 3 kills, 1 death, 1 assist. That battleground was crazy. Alright. Yeah, so I'll work on building up my wolf and stuff.
Don't get...
Alright, Thorn, now what was you
formulating
saying?
a spell to track the dragon.
The
How should
amulet of king?
I expect nothing but your continued assistance, Vestige. However, I concede that your aid in recovering the relic was vital. So I assure you that it is perfectly safe.
Yeah, I think you owe me an
All
explanation.
right. No need to pester. Once you started your merry parade of divinely inspired destruction, I formed a contingency. In case you failed, we would need the amulet to try again with another would-be hero. Good thing you didn't fail.
So the amulet is definitely safe at least.
Safer than it was. You think I'd do what Sai Sahan did and just bring it right back to Sankra Tor? Please. Whatever you think of me, you should at least know I'm not stupid.
Sai Sahan isn't stupid either, you know? But have you seen or heard from any of the other 5 companions?
As you can imagine, the companions were none too pleased with me after everything that transpired. I've made no effort to reach out to the survivors, nor they to me. It's just as well. That chapter of our lives ended at Heart's Grief.
So where have you been since the last time I saw you?
Around. Someone needed to check on Cyrodiil and try to hold the pieces together. With the central government disbanded and the Imperial City a smoking ruin, any semblance of order has gone the way of the Dwemer. The people deserve better.
And were you able to make a difference?
Between the imbecilic Three Banners War and the constant rise and fall of some new warlord or bandit chief, there was more to deal with than even I imagined. Even so, I was able to make some small difference.
What did you do?
Without a legion to command, my options were severely limited. The best I could manage was to liberate a few small villages and lead the refugees to a safe haven. Hence my desire to end this pathetic war and restore order to the Empire.
You know, that really does seem a little out of character for you.
You think so, Vestige? Perhaps you don't know me half as well as you think. I am Imperial through and through, never forget that. My people matter to me, as does our culture, our heritage, and our future.
All right. Oh.
I suppose it is good to see you again, Walker. Someone must help Tharn clean up the mess he created at the Halls of Colossus. Come to think of it, you share some of the blame, yes?
No, I don't.
Do not mind me. Rampaging dragons put me in a foul mood.
Well, stop blaming me for this, because this was all Abner Thorne's idea, alright? And the dragons, have they been causing a lot of trouble?
Trouble? More like flying disasters. Caravans devastated, livestock consumed, villages set aflame. It is more than the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force can handle. As much as I hate to admit it, we need Tharn's help. And yours as well, Walker.
Yeah.
You're the adventurer who helped Abnur Tharn and Chimera at the halls of Colossus? The battle mage has been waiting for you. But where are my manners? Welcome to Riverhold and the province of Anequina. I am the speaker of the Main.
Oh, is the Main here?
No. Matters in other parts of Elsewhere occupy the Main right now. That is why I am here. I originally arrived to take charge of the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force. Efforts to expel the usurper Euraxia Tharn were well underway when the dragons appeared.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta investigate the power surges locations for Abner Thorne. Let's see what else we could find in here. Look like somebody already been rummaging around in here. Alright. Let's leave his food. Ain't gonna go. Well, we'll take that, huh? Come on. Alright, investigate the power surges, but we also need to talk to that Mel the Musical. Let's speak to him first. Where is he?
Well, what do you know? A customer.
I like that green. That's tight.
Salutations. Mel the Musical at your service. Are you here for a performance?
I'm actually investigating the abduction of Ishu's daughter.
Ishu? The Khajiit with all the cats?
Mm-hmm.
That old coot is sweet as honey jagger, but a bit off if you ask me. Shame about his daughter, though. No one should have to go through that.
So do you know anything that might help the investigation?
If you're looking for trouble, Tajiri's your girl. I've seen her with all sorts of indecent folk lately. Always shifty eyes on those ones, I tell you. She tends to spend a lot of time behind the stables lately, if you catch my drift.
I'll head to the stables next then.
Very good then. And hey, if you're looking for some entertainment for your next soiree, make sure to seek me out. You won't regret it.
Of course. Behind the stables. Now, isn't there people here that give like daily jobs and stuff? Oops. Give me those back. Not those. You're supposed to have been having a guild trial tonight. I don't know what happened. Seems our old badger friend is napping again. Maybe we should pay him a visit. The trip could prove sweeter than you think.
Saw you heading this way. Find anything of interest?
Yeah, I did, in fact.
Oh, the stables, Developed a sudden interest in horsemanship, Walker?
No, I found this note. I suspect the gambler Tajari wrote it.
Oh, looks to be a code. A napping badger, eh? Sounds familiar. Ah, yes. The sleeping badger is a rock formation just south of Riverhold. But this bit about the sweet trip, that music doesn't understand.
Well, could be worth investigating his rock formation at the very least.
Music will mark it on your map, Walker. Feel free to lead the way. And perhaps this is a good time to mention that this one is not so skilled in violent situations, should trouble find us. But that is where your expertise comes in handy, yes?
Yeah, got it. Let's head to the Sleeping Badger rock formation. I gotta go and investigate some power surges anyway, so is that out there? Oh, okay, good. Alright, so we'll go here first. Alright. Or, I mean, which one's coming up first? Alright, we got one power surge first.
No, Azazi. Never touch a dangerous monster. Especially a dead.
Don't be such a nervous Nage. The dead can't hurt us.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
It stinks of Cold Harbor. Perhaps one of the usurper
Ogre.
Queen's lackeys summoned it, yes?
Don't touch the dead thing. They do not tells me.
Yee.
They don't know how to handle a Daedric corpse. I wonder what killed it. Maybe it ran afoul of a dragon.
I don't know. Hey, you were talking to this cat.
What a stench. That's the stink of Cold Harbor, Walker. How such a fearsome and dangerous creature ended up dead beneath our favorite rocky outcropping. This one doesn't...
Yeah, I don't know neither. Okay, let's go. Broody Fang Lurker.
Music needs to stop doing that.
I never heard of this crew.
A bit. Music.
There are none left to stand
It's
against
all
us.
right. Oh dear. Apologies. This one is fine.
Yeah, you need to relax. Now, I suppose we should check these coffers and crates.
That necklace must belong to Cynthia.
A bottle of skooma.
These vagrants must be smugglers. Come, let us speak away from this place.
You know, I honestly was thinking the same thing. Before they come popping back up. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I'm going to... Yeah, I think it might crash.
Show your weapons, my
There
friend.
we go.
We've won.
A missing daughter? A hidden note? And now a band of skooma smugglers. This investigation becomes messier with every step we take.
Well, what will smugglers want with Issue?
This one is unsure, though it is possible Issue may be hiding something. Still, our priority should be to investigate the gambler who wrote that note. Tajiri was her name, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That does ring a bell or two.
Well, where do you think we should search?
If Tajiri is a gambler, it is likely we can find her at a local tavern. Mizik will head there at once and see what he can dig up. Meet this one at the Banished Regrets Inn.
All right, I'll meet you there. After I find these other two search spots. Now, what is this up here?
Good quality there.
Shh, stay down.
Okay.
Stay low in the grass. We've got ruddy fangs up on the hillside, and probably more down on the other side of the cliff.
What's a ruddy thing?
The ruddy fangs are the biggest bandit pride this side of the scar, and probably south of the scar too. This bunch has been preying on refugees fleeing the dragons, as if they haven't lost enough. Shook me down too, bastards.
Oh, that's why you're hiding here.
I'm not hiding, I'm waiting. Thought I might sneak into camp at an opportune moment and get back what's mine. But I've been out here for nearly a day now. I should probably just get back to Riverhold before I pass out.
Well, I could get your things back for you. Just tell me what I'm looking for.
You do that? It's a backpack, Imperial Legion make. It was my husband's. It's just some personal items. Things he had before there were damn dragons. Sorry, I'm tired and hungry. I should go. Find me at the inn in Riverhold, and thanks.
Oh. Oh, they just taking everybody stuffed in this little camp. Now, where is this? Okay, good. That's Riverhold, the town we're in. Alright, let's go find this other surge. Quite a distance away.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Resources, resources. Especially once I get my Master Crafter thing title. Hey, there's a delve over there. Wonder what that delve looked like. Alright, we'll put a marker there. Hey, Honor! That's Cadwell's pet. Honor! Huh. That's strange. Oh, look, Sijic portal. Hey, there's a sky shard over there, too. Now, what was Honor doing here?
Another find for your pack. You've met your match.
Hey, look at that wolf, Isabel. Now what happened over here? Squad Commander Pantheus, both Her Majesty Queen Euraxia and her court necromancer Zulmog have detected a series of unknown surges of magical energy uncomfortably close to Remen's western borders. Capture bystanders to be interrogated.
I saw you, traveler. All outsiders insist on acting suspiciously.
I
watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head. Are you one of the soldiers intent on digging up every plot of land? Or are you simply a deviant who enjoys skulking and slinking through the wilderness?
Neither. But the man with the pot on his head, what man?
Do not play innocent with me, stranger.
What?
You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous mustache. Why else would you be visiting the same places that he did? Unless... Are you an agent of the Usurper Queen?
What in oblivion is the Usurper Queen?
Euraxia, the hated Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed to be its queen. Do not feign ignorance, outsider. I had just about enough of that when I talked to the man with the pot on his head.
Listen, where did the man with the pot on his head go?
You sound as confused as he was. Kept talking to his pet lizard bird like he expected it to answer. The last I saw, he headed east. I suppose you'll find him in that direction, and south of Riverhold. Just stop skulking around.
Right. That's definitely Cadwell, from the sounds of it. It's back that way. Hey, there's a dragon about to land. What she just threw at me? Come on, let's go find Cadwell. Yup, it's him.
Uncanny. Looks just like the lovely place I dreamed of. Must be one. Ah, hello there. Good to see you again, old chum. Have you come to pay your respects too? It was the strangest thing. I dreamed I was looking at this very gravestone. So here I came, and there it is, all solid and everything.
It's good to see you again, Cadwell. And the gravestone, is it important?
Important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a vision? I get those two confused. Anyway, I felt a sort of pull and stepped through it all, and then pish-posh, on as a bantam gras, and here I am.
Abner Tharn sent me to check on surges of power he detected.
Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old boy?
The
Same.
surges were probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the gravestone and see what you make of it? Hmm?
What happened at the other sites you visited before you found this gravestone?
Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. A number of frightfully rude lads and lasses occupied the first location I visited, demanded my surrender, if you can imagine such a thing. Naturally, I gave them the old heave-ho.
Yeah, I seen Honor at one of the foul-smelling sacks at one of the sites.
Foul-smelling? I'll have you know that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by Bantam Gua you mean my faithful steed, Honor, well, he's always getting into my foodstuffs. Has the appetite of a mammoth and the cunning of a fox, that one.
And did you also dispatch the Ogrim I found at one of the sites?
Dispatch? Why would I do such a terrible thing? I adore those adorable punch buckets. Alas, Groot was standing a little too close when I opened my portal. Poor thing fell in and took a nasty spill.
Oh.
When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
When the neck bone snaps? Now, who did this grave belong to? Here lies the head of the betrayer. Cadwell, is this your grave? Whose name has been stricken from history. May the pieces of his dismembered body remain hidden until Joan and Joel fall from the sky. That's how Cadwell died and ended up in Cold Harbor. He was beheaded. Cadwell!
Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the gravestone mentions the betrayer. Sounds like a dastardly chap. Wonder if I ever met him.
Why do you think you dreamed about this gravestone?
I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue.
Abner Thorne said that if I found you, I should ask if you'll help us with Elsewhere's dragon problem.
Dragons? I haven't battled a dragon since... You know, I can't remember, but I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream thing first.
All right, then we'll see you soon.
Did you hear that, my trusty shovel? Dragons and mysterious graves. It's
nice.
Just
what did you
like
find?
old times.
All right, find a defense outpost. I gotta get familiar with these lands. Oh boy, what happened down here? Darn.
Oh, now you show up. Left me to deal with a dragon all by myself. It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn and not, well, some lesser mage.
Well, good. It's about time you do some fighting. But you defeated a dragon?
I discouraged it. But not before it laid waste to most of the camp. We arrived to find the outpost being overrun by undead. Then the dragon attacked. I did what I could. I fear it wasn't enough. What about the power surges? Did you learn anything?
You were right, it was Cadwell. He was drawn to an old grave of someone called the Betrayer.
The Betrayer? There's a betrayer mentioned in the legends of Kunzari. It seems those stories continue to hound me. No matter. We can deal with that later. Right now, I want to know about Cadwell. Has he agreed to lend us his support?
Yes, but you should know he's been having some very strange dreams.
That doesn't surprise me. Cadwell and Strange go together like hot bread and butter. I need to recover my strength. Driving off that dragon took a lot out of me. Why don't you go help Chimera while I keep watch in case the great beast returns?
Chimera. I need to remember it's Chimera, not Kamari. Or Chimera.
Damn us for arriving too late. I did not expect to find our militia under assault by a horde of undead. And then the dragon. Oh, it tangles the tail, Vokar, it truly does.
Well, just tell me what I could do to help.
The militia was already depleted from the fight to liberate Riverhold, but we were determined to press on toward Rimen. Between the undead and the dragon, though, we can barely hold this portion of the outpost. Retreat is not an option. Not yet.
Why can't you order the retreat?
Our resistance to Euraxia's rule requires more than just soldiers. There are intelligence reports, safe house locations, lists of supporters. Document we cannot afford to lose. Search the ruined camp and locate the documents, Walker.
Are you sure these documents are really that important?
They are vital to our efforts to free Rimen from Euraxia's rule. And if her forces acquire them, those who help us will be exposed. Recover the documents from mail sacks in the camp and get them to Captain Nalado. Then meet us to the south.
All right. Maybe we should have wore something else, Isabel. I don't think it's good to be fighting dragons and stuff, and you know, we try to be relaxed today. You know, I wish you could do that on my back right about now. This thing hurt. I could use some healing energy on my back. We got zombies, skeletons, necromancers. One dragon, two dragon. One dragon, two dragon, red dragon, blue dragon. I don't know.
That's the end of that tale.
What trial he trying to do?
That could be helpful. Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done. Wonder what price that lot might fetch.
That's the one I normally run the Cyrodiil with. He once asked if I wanted to do a trial, trying to see which one he trying to do.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
And I hope he have people already. I don't want to be sitting around waiting 10 years for people to join in on a trial. All right, where is this one? Why I can't get over there? Oh, okay, wait. I'm stuck.
Swords.
Over here. We were able...
Are they gonna let me mount in here? No. Did I miss any goodies? Man, they ain't got jack good in this stuff. Man, when everybody not grouped together and you gotta run around the hill, it's a pain in the behind. Dang, I try to... Going, get out of here, Olga. What you following me for? Where's the tank? Get this snake off of me. Sheesh.
That was the Dolorous sister. Shame it didn't stick around.
This that new dungeon, the one at Solstice, if I ain't mistaken. Yep. So this is my second time doing it.
Well, that might just be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen on a battlefield.
This group got some great burn. I thought we had to split up. Yeah, I ain't doing that again. I remember I did that before. Wait, where is everybody at? I ain't supposed to went through this yet? Group patient. Oh. What the heck is this? Did we go? I don't remember going in here last time. But I remember the dungeon was so big, I said it's gonna take me a few runs to get used to it. No, I don't know what happened with the guild trial tonight. The one I be running in Cyrodiil with, he asked me if I could join this trial he was in, so I jumped in. This the new trial that came in Solstice, Olsen Cage, one of them, one of the trials in Solstice. Now, don't we supposed to be in 2 different groups or some crap like that?
Create some suffering! You come close! Mortals were my targets anyway!
Dang!
One of these times.
Why is he shielded?
Call me mature.
He's still shielded.
I am superior.
Controls me now.
Them two up there fighting. Help! Guess we'll get this later. Ah, man! Nah, get me up, cause I died because of you. Ariel, wait! That's how they be running. Ariel, come back!
Just what I was told to retrieve.
I'm confused. Yeah, I figured we just went up here. Oh, we gotta go through here? What in oblivion? Yeah, that's how it go. I just hope they recognize, hey, she healing her tail off. You know? I keep trying to play with my camera back more. I can't. I can't. This is more comfortable for me. Ain't as close as it was, but this is about the furthest I could go. I think there's somebody with the purple moon on their head, which supposed to be healing, a healer. But I don't see none of his heals. Yeah, it's supposed to be another healer. See what? Wait, he ain't down here right now. Wait a minute. Where is he? Cause oh, here he comes. The one with the moon on his head. Now I want to see. What is he doing? Yeah, he's not healing. Yeah, he's not healing. He's DPSing for sure. Aim for the middle and try not to die, they said. Oh boy. This water is beautiful. He's doing it. Well, it is. I finally, I got my x-ray done recently on it, and it came back that it's arthritis, because I was wondering if the fibromyalgia was causing it. But I've been having trouble with my back for some years. But I never thought, you know, never really like I talked to my doctor probably like once about it, and they sent me to get fitted and stuff for a back brace, so I've been using that for several years. But lately, the past few years, you know, it's been getting worse. So I was like, let me talk to my doctor again about it. And they sent me for an x-ray, and I got inflammation of my joints and arthritis, they said. But when I do like a lot of bending and walking and stuff, which I walk every day, you know, even today I walked and knowing I shouldn't have had, because it was gonna mess my back up even more. Oh yeah, I forgot, you gotta run up here. Darn it! Just when I remembered, I forgot. You gotta run up there when this has to happen. This is only my second time in here. Yeah, you see him with them swords? I've had to fight one of him in Infinite Archive. Every time I get that Marauder, I can't kill him, because Isabel don't want to grab aggro. And he throw them knives across the board. Yep, that big one right there. Coco, move! Would you get out of here? Cats don't care what you doing. It. What? Now, I don't know what that was about. So yeah, that crazy monster I ran IA earlier today ain't even make it far, because they gave me him on my first Marauder and he killed me. I'm staying up here. No, don't come over here. Oh! Ain't no place safe to stand. I don't know how you blocked that. That wiped almost everybody. Man, don't get me up. Get rid of that big one first. Alright, just oh, she about to drop again. Hope I could block it. Man, ain't nobody got time to be chasing him up and down this thing. This dude crazy. Look at him. He's so big I can't even get my ultimate drop on him. It dropped on the wrong person. I just seen somebody down over there.
No one can save you. Ride in agony. My pain only feeds my power.
Woo! Look how big he is. Gee whiz.
Pleasure, Captain.
Don't worry about it. It explodes. Don't worry about it. I task. Now, tear that thing apart.
Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, that dungeon is a long one. Oh, I'm still stuck in this rock. Man. Come on. There we go.
I've been at talent's fine.
Alright, now I gotta retrieve the military documents. I guess I get over there this way.
Let's get out there. I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not. You've met your match.
Isabel, a troublemaker. Alright, we got all their documents. Now we gotta find a captain. Up, we gotta eat. Now, how do I get up there? Yeah, but none of that helps. I have fibromyalgia severely, and it mimics lupus and rheumatoid arthritis. I have good days, I have bad days, good weeks, bad weeks. I still try to, of course I try to remain physically active. And I used to be so athletic and stuff, so, you know, when all of this happened, it was a shock to me. But being active and stuff causes a lot of pain and muscle stiffness and everything, but it's my nervous system attacking my body.
This one doesn't know you, but at least you aren't a walking corpse. This one must ask, why are you here?
I actually plan on starting a I can't even think straight. Plan on starting a what do you call it? Not a campaign, a fundraiser and a campaign, you could say, because I want to bring more awareness to it, and because there's a lot of people who do suffer with it, and you know, the doctors, some of these doctors just rub it off as oh, just do some exercise and you'll be fine, and that's not the case at all. Like I said, I literally went from being fit. I used to run track, play a bunch of different sports. Like, I was very athletic, ride bikes, skate, you name it, I pretty much did it. And even like working and stuff, as the years went on, this started causing my body in a sense to start deteriorating. And yeah, like, you know, it needs a lot of awareness and stuff. It's not. So yeah, I plan on doing that. Wait, what you cracking your knuckles for? What does Khajiit say to me?
This one doesn't know you, but at least you aren't a walking corpse. This one must ask, why are you here?
Why you gotta crack your knuckles? I'm Fennoria. Chimera asked me to recover these documents and give them to you.
Right moons! This one thought these were lost forever. You saved many lives at great risk to your own walker. You have Nalado's respect. This one will guard these documents with her life.
Who did you just kill?
That was one of Euraxia, the usurper queen's pet necromancer. His undead devastated our troops, so this one took pleasure in ending his existence. Now, Nalado must return to Riverhold and consult with Garashri. We must find a way to go on.
Well, how long has Euraxia been employing necromancers?
Euraxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has been with her for some time, but our intelligence suggests his followers have only recently rallied to her side. Find Abnortharn and Chimera. Tell them to meet us in Riverhold.
Alright. Yeah. And like I said, there's good days and there's bad days. Sometimes your muscles get so weak. Like, for instance, when I get in the bed and I pull my blanket over me to cover me, sometimes my muscle gets so weak and it hurts so bad I can't even lift a blanket. That's terrible. Like, it hurts. And I'll be like, this is just bust out in the middle of the night. This is ridiculous.
I'm with you, my friend. What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
Yeah, and even if, like, you know, somebody used their finger and poked me, that hurts. It's crazy.
Another find for your pack.
Now, what you staring up in the sky for?
I've spotted dragons circling in the distance from time to time, but it doesn't look like the winged monster that attacked the camp will return today. Was your hunt successful? Did you recover the documents that Chimera sought?
Yep, I found the documents and gave them to Nalado. She went to Riverhole to confer with Garashi.
I must join them there. The Khajiit forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Garesh-Ri prevent the collapse of his militia. The appearance of so many undead, though, that concerns me.
Well, Nalado said Euraxia's chief necromancer, Zamang Foom, recently brought his followers to elsewhere. What is it with these names?
Zumog Foom and his necromancers working for my despicable half-sister. Such magic leaves behind a miasma of stench and decay. It leads to the mountains to the west, but I can't pinpoint an exact location.
Well, leave it to me. I could track down the source of the necromantic power.
Good idea. Dragons are bad enough, but undead tend to go on without end. Better to deal with them now, before Euraxia's power becomes more than we can contain.
Ah, man.
I've spotted... Good.
All right.
In such a direct manner? Yes, as far as we know. It could have been coincidence, but the attack felt designed to hit us when it would do the most damage. I wanted to send Chimera with you to find the source, but I have no idea where she's gone.
Well, I'll track down the source of the undead in the western mountains and keep an eye out for Chimera.
Find the source of this army of undead.
I just said I was going to. What? There's a dragon nearby. Sheesh. So do I, Isabel. I didn't even press circle for that to proc. Isabel, get out the fire. Yeah, I worked in nursing homes and stuff all my life. Even now, you know, now that I can't really physically work because I work from home as a patient care administrator, so you know but yeah, they don't care sometimes.
That's quite valuable, isn't it?
Well, we fought us a dragon. Well, let's go back to the town. I don't know where we're supposed to go for Abner Thorn, but that lady we recovered her goods for from that gang, we'll go deliver her stuff back. Come on, we gotta go make our llama spit on somebody. Oh, he spit fire. Let me leave that Khajiit alone. Alright, we don't need those. Okay, learn that. Learn that. Got a bunch of junk.
Stendar is generous today.
I just sold this some trash. Now I gotta sell some more. You know what? They jipping me, right? Because look, I'm gonna show you. So I'm trying to get this thing. Where is it? Wait. Collections. So I'm trying to get this mount, right? Hey, Stoic. Abner Thorne, Cadwell, and whoever else we might run into that we ran into, met in the beginning. Like our very first start of everything. So I'm trying to get this mount, Thorn's Bite, right? So I was able to buy one of the fragments from the event merchant with the event that's going on now, the Jubilee event. So this piece, right? The Gilded Stirrups. Wait, not that one. No, it's this one. Yeah, it's the Gilded Stirrups, right? It says you acquire this piece, acquired from the Glorious Anniversary Jubilee gift box during the Anniversary Jubilee. That's what's going on now. I'm like, okay, why they can't give this to me for free out the Glorious Anniversary Jubilee box? Hopefully I get it before the event is over. But then it also says you could purchase it from the Impresario starting in the Zill of Zinthar. So when that Zill of Zinthar event start, it'll be available for purchase. And this one is available acquired from the Zinthar subline parcel during the Zill of Zinthar, but you could also purchase it, when the Witches Festival start. Now I'm like, why you gotta go through all of this just to get these pieces? But stupid stuff like, okay, like this Rose Blood bat, right? This is what it looked like. They got all the pieces for this available right now. You could purchase to get this non-combat pet. I'm like, I don't want that thing. But this is how the mount looks. I want the mount. And it dropped like the rose petals. Let me see what this recoil looks like. So yeah, I'm like I'm still waiting on the piece from the Jesters Festival, which done passed. I only got one piece. I still need one more piece. Now I gotta wait a whole nother year for the next piece to come up or something for this sovereign Sol. See, acquire from stupendous Jester Festival boxes. I've been after that sovereign Sol for some years now.
You and I need to speak now.
Who the heck are you? Whoa. Hi.
Izahen once studied with the moon singers of Ralka, but telling stories didn't suit him. This one is much too literal for such work as that.
Alright. Now, who are you?
I must admit, you and Thunderboots make quite the charming pair. And watching you both play at being investigator, why, it's been sleek entertainment, truly. But now you tread upon sand that are best left undisturbed.
Is that a threat?
Take it as a friendly warning. I hear that you seek Ishu's daughter, yes? I find that very funny. After all, everyone in Riverhold knows that she left town many years ago.
Years? Ishu said it was only a few days past.
Then Ishu has become senile in his old age. I speak truthfully. He had one daughter and she is gone. Has been gone for many years. Tell this to your partner and drop your investigation. Now.
Yeah, I'll tell Mazik what you said. I wonder if that's his daughter. And she don't want to be found or something, you know? Oh, there you are.
Hey, you came. Did the Ruddy Fang still have my things?
Yup, I was able to recover what they took from you.
This means a lot, really. I don't have much left to remember him by. The things in this pack and the condolences of the Legion Paymaster every month when I collect his due. Take the gold. I don't need it. You've more than earned it.
Thanks.
I didn't really expect anyone to help a Legion widow out here. The Khajiit don't have much love for the Empire these days. Besides, they've got enough of their own problems. Dragons and usurpers and undead. This whole world's coming apart.
Alright, now where's Mazik?
I accept all kinds in the banished regrets. I truly do. But that wood elf bard keeps tracking mud on my clean floors.
Now then, we had to come here for something else. Oh, he's up. How we get upstairs? Who's singing? Can she hush that noise up? Hey, isn't that the one that we were looking for behind the stables?
Bright moons look over us today, Walker. Tajiri has just settled down for a round of gambling. While music distracts her, you can sneak into her home and search for another clue. It's just a bit north of the tavern.
Man, you couldn't tell me this before I came in this building. But before we do that, a stranger spoke to me. She said Ishu's daughter left town years ago. If you ask me, I think that's his daughter in disguise.
Forgive this one if he's skeptical. Even if this stranger spoke truly, why then would Ishu hire music? Why would Tajiri have written that note? Why would we find a gold necklace in the smuggler's camp?
I'm not sure, but she also wants us to stop investigating.
Then perhaps this stranger simply wishes to confuse us. Throw us off the scent. Besides, we cannot stop now. Not when an innocent young lady may still be at risk. Let us investigate Tajiri before she retires for the night.
Alright, I'll go search her home and search for clues. He gonna dust himself off before he go see her.
Why, hello, sweet meat.
care to play a game with old Tajiri?
Sweet meat.
Of course. Though this one will admit he is not very skillful.
Well, I thought me and Isabel wore the wrong outfits today, but nope. I guess this is part of the style here, huh? Come on. Now who? Oh, that's you singing? Alright. Where is her house? Yeah, now how much he's selling that companion ring for?
Tajiri, is that you?
Ah,
We need
crap.
more groceries for the house. There's barely anything to eat. And would it kill you to tidy up our room once in a while? The upstairs is a mess.
When you go breaking into a house and somebody home. Oh, a hidden piano. Blue serpent slithers next to the woods. 4 pointed paint shows the goods. They do not glitter but mark the way. They are prepared to leave town today. Huh. Now, is there a way we could get out of here without being seen? Oh, alright. Hey!
This one hopes you have found something of interest, Walker. Mizik cannot afford to keep Tajiri distracted any longer. And he means that most literally.
Well, I found another note. This one has a poem written on it.
Blue serpents? 4 pointed paint? If Mizik had to guess, this poem describes drop-off locations for illicit goods. Smugglers often hide them in plain sight. First a sleeping badger, now a blue serpent. Must represent another landmark.
Perhaps the nearby river is the Blue Serpent?
That's it. The river is often busy with trade. A perfect place to smuggle goods. Let us search along the river and see if we find any barrels or crates with markings. Hopefully we'll find something that will lead us to Zinthia.
Alright.
Mizik will admit this case is heading in a rather unexpected direction. Which is a bit worrisome if he's being honest.
Yeah, you telling me.
Back in the saddle.
Oh, you coming with me? Bazik. Now, I forgot where... Oh, Abner Thorne want us to go way over here? Sheesh. Well, I'll finish where we are now first. Before making my way over there. Can I make it to that other dragon fight? Oh, he left. Okay.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
That painted mark seems curious, no?
Some Somerset wine.
Not illegal, but incredibly taxed. Mizik has a feeling this bottle didn't find its way to Riverhold through virtuous means. Mizik needs to stop doing that. That be the painted
Man, I couldn't get no meat off of them.
Oh.
Some mammoth cheese.
Cheese isn't illegal. It should be. What a smell. Apologies. This one is fine.
Listen, if you're gonna be freaking out every time I fight something, you need to stay behind.
A bit. Music.
No meat.
Oh dear. Apologies.
I
This
take no
one is
pleasure in
fine.
killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Where we gotta go? Up there? These are some strange lands. I gotta get used to how everything is.
On my honor!
Music is all right. Music sees a painted mark ahead.
She hit me with poison.
Scarf for smugglers to wear, yes? Perhaps it belongs to Cynthia. Dark moons. Music needs to stop
I hope I
doing
was of
that.
some assistance.
Rotten moon sugar.
Sweet, but also rotten. What could it be? Dark moons. They're smuggling spoiled moon sugar. Very unsafe for anyone to eat. Speak to Issue. See if he knows of these smugglers. Then
I
let us
thought
meet
that's
back
who we
together.
was looking for.
We have much to discuss.
Alright, now I'm confused. I thought we were looking for Issue. Or is Issue the one who sent us out to look for his daughter? Thought the daughter name was Issue. No? Oh, okay, no. So what was his daughter name again?
Yes, and he knows of this one, Cynthia.
Oh, Cynthia. We found this necklace and scarf near the smugglers' camp.
Smuggler camps? Dark moons? Yes, the necklace and scarf belong to Cynthia. Have the smugglers sold her? By Joan and Joe, please say it isn't so.
Hey, is there any reason why these smugglers may have targeted your family?
No, of course not. Issue has only lived a good, honest life. Please, you must find this one's Jakajit. She is so young and innocent and probably terrified without her papa. Whatever will Issue do if his Cynthia is harmed?
Well, Mazik and I will find Cynthia. We're getting close.
May bright moons watch over you.
You know, you got a lot of cats, which I think is cool.
Oh, really? Well, Issue supposes his family has grown over the years. But how could this one not seek their companionship? Their little faces, their tiny paws. His darlings love him completely, demanding little but affection and food. And belly rubs.
Sound like my Coco. Alright, we gotta meet Mazik back in the inn.
Nothing shall go to waste.
Man.
I warned you, Thunderboots. And so the other thorn in my paw arrived.
Hey! You wanna put that down?
I told you, did I not? First time was a warning. Now it is a threat. You both leave town. No more investigations. No more sticking your snouts where they don't belong. Collect your things and leave.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Especially not before we find Issue's daughter.
That again? I told you Issue's daughter left Riverhold years ago. He's just a delusional old Khajiit caught up in a fantasy. And for this you tried to ruin my little operation? Of all the things.
So you're the leader of the smugglers.
Who I am does not matter. What I can do to you, on the other hand, should be of immediate concern.
You either leave Riverhold on your own, or you leave in pieces. Your choice.
Sure, I understand.
So it appears that your strange friend is Rideza the rogue. Good to know.
That's not my friend. I don't even know Rita's on the rogue.
Let us just say that her reputation precedes her. Well, threats to our life aside, it seems that we finally have a perpetrator. Now we just need to follow her.
And how do you plan on doing that? She just poofed out of nowhere through some smoke.
We are investigators, are we not? You must search for a trail. With any luck, she'll lead you straight to Ishu's daughter. Meanwhile, Mizik will alert the proper authorities.
All right. I mean, this Khajiit voice is...
Those were fresh sugar
What
claws.
the?
I didn't even see who ran into me.
That Khajiit has a nice voice,
must
but...
have stepped on the jelly from the sugar claws. You must follow her trail while this one alerts the guards.
Alright, get going. But I don't want to hear her singing. I don't know what kind of footprints are these, or paw prints. Whew, let's take a load off real quick, huh? Alright. Now where those footprints went? Yeah, it's leading in this direction. You see any more? That's the only one I see over here. All right, ah.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
You would think there's some kind of warehouse of some sorts or something. Oh, there she is.
I warned you. Now the claws come out. Kill this mutter.
All right, now how we get up there? Hey, you gonna come down here so we could talk? Here we go. Oh, she ran?
Curse your meddling!
Hey!
Rest of the road. Caught at last.
Did you find my daughter? Where is she?
Here! Your daughter is right here, you old fool!
Rideza!
I knew it!
The one who stole Cynthia? Oh, this one's poor Jakashit.
Ha! Feeling a little jealous? To go so far as to steal your father's pet.
Wait a minute. A pet?
Well, it seems that our investigation has come to a successful close. Though not quite in a way that Mizik was expecting.
Yeah, you telling me. So, she stole his cat?
In hindsight, it makes sense. When you were told that Ishu's daughter left town years ago, Rideza must have been speaking of herself. Still, to have been chasing Ishu's pet this whole time.
Well, I guess we should be happy. We did stop a smuggling operation.
This is true. Because of our dedication, Riverhold no longer has to deal with these vile smugglers. And let us hope it stays that way, yes? Mizik just needs to collect our reward. Why don't we meet at the Banished Regrets?
Man, you can't give me my reward now. Fine.
Drinks are on Mizik. Just as soon as
Darn
he is
it.
paid, of course.
He had us chasing a pet this whole time. I'm thinking his daughter was kidnapped and, you know, I felt bad for the old man. Well, the old
Good
Khajiit.
quality there.
Nice to get off my feet.
I tried to jump over the... There we go. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, hey, Bandari boy, tack your heels and stride. Hey, hey,
Yeah, because I was surely go looking for mine.
I didn't
This
really.
one should be so lucky.
He should have just said that, though. I feel like he was being misleading.
The family reunited, a smuggling ring destroyed, and the gratitude of all of Riverhold. Not a bad start to a partnership, yes? Mizik was even able to secure a hefty bonus, thanks to the generosity of Captain Kahiri.
I mean, a bonus you're willing to share, right?
Of course, of course. Your share as promised. After all, Mizik would never have been able to solve this investigation without your aid. Pleasure working with you, Walker. Do not be a stranger, yes?
Yeah.
A safe town, a happy client, and an investigation expertly solved. And a five-claw partnership, if Mizik does say so himself.
Well, take care. We got us some gold. This cat just enjoying himself. Oh, he reading a book.
Rocker, we can teach the steps will be your guiding star.
Now, who is this? Someone's below. House of History. Oh, so they have like the House of Orsinium treasures and stuff like that. Then that place in Somerset, I still didn't finish collecting the stuff there, which I gotta recollect because I deleted it out my inventory.
We don't have a choice, Izanji.
And what? You expect us to just stroll into an Akaviri crypt? Be reasonable.
Well, if we don't recover those mural pieces, who will?
Mural pieces?
Welcome to the House of Histories. You'll find no grander collection of curiosities and memorabilia in all of Elsewhere. I would offer you a tour, but we're currently investigating a most unfortunate theft.
What was stolen?
An ancient mural called the Ridana di Renada, otherwise known as the Song of Kingdoms. It chronicles the time when elsewhere were 16 united kingdoms working in harmony. Unfortunately, it was shattered when the kingdoms entered into conflict.
So the mural is broken?
Yes, into exactly 16 pieces. My brother and I found and restored each and every one. And then, just as we were about to put all the pieces together again, they were stolen. Who would even do such a thing?
Well, I can help you find the missing mural pieces.
Thank you for offering to help. Oddly enough, the thief did leave a note mentioning a grave of snake men. I suspect it refers to the Tomb of the Serpents, an old Akaviri crypt. Hopefully that is where you will find the missing pieces.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know much about the Khajiit lore. So I guess we gotta find that first piece in order to... Oh, it's right here. Alright. In order to, I guess, keep an eye out for the rest. I still don't understand how... Now, this game takes place in the second era, right? And the Elder Scrolls V take place in the fourth era. I don't understand how the Khajiits ended up becoming, you know, they aren't allowed inside the holds. Like, what did they ended up doing to get banned from being able to live inside all the different holds like they are able to do in the second era? Excuse me. See, there's so many cliffs out here. That's why I be falling off of stuff. Alright, wait, no, no!
Let's go.
I know this camel, like, she is crazy.
Stendarr, keep us safe. Your children walk a dangerous path.
Hey.
Did the spirit send you to help Kisaravi? What did she say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
My apologies. Kisaravi hoped you heard the spirit too. The spirit protects Akaviri relics in the Tomb of the Serpents. She wants Kisaravi to share their secrets with the world, but the tomb is too dangerous. She won't let me leave without them.
What spirit?
Spirit may not be correct. Entity, a goddess perhaps. The one who protects the tomb while wrapping her arms around Kisaravi's mind. Will you retrieve the Akaviri relics? Otherwise their secrets will be trapped here forever, along with Kisaravi.
I'll get the relics as long as one of them isn't the one I need.
Thank you, stranger. Kisaravi hopes you will be the one to pass the spirit's test and retrieve the Akaviri relics. She's sure you won't end up like the others.
Alabaster honey rum. Yeah, they are. Skyrim. I see one thing that never changes, those high elves thinking they better than everybody. Okay, so we'll go right, hit the middle, come back out, go left, and leave. don't trust those statues. Could be. Alright, with this poison now.
A night never heals.
This place full of snakes.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
I hate snakes. I really do. Is that an eyeball? Alright, we go this way.
Side by side. Still standing. Be proud of that.
Nope, no chest over there neither. Up, there's one. I know I had farmed a public dungeon out here, I think it was. So I forgot what we was able to get from it, an outfit or something. Or was it Southern elsewhere? One of the two.
We'll see it done.
Oh, we supposed to went in the middle. Well, we'll go on our way back. Or maybe we don't have to. Maybe the boss is in here. Oh no, you don't, Snake.
Not
What
so
the?
fast, Walker. Rachin would first have a word with you. So, you have found the first piece of the Rithana di Renada. Impressive. But Rachin can't help but wonder if you have patience enough to find the other 15. After all, he has hidden them very well.
And who are you?
This one is the shadow of Rachin. Well, a shadow of Rachin. There are 7 of us all told. Surely you have heard of Rachin, yes? Elsewhere's greatest thief,
No.
whose crimes were so fabulous he became divine. This one is but an avatar of his greatness.
So you're an avatar of a trickster god and you stole the mural? Why?
Do you expect a truthful answer? What kind of trickster do you take this one for? Here, let us make a deal. If you find all the pieces, each and every one, Rachin will consider sharing his motivations. Only then.
How about sharing something else that'll be more valuable to me? And how do I go about finding the rest of them?
Of course, Rachin will provide clues. What fun would it be otherwise? 15 clues to find 15 pieces. Collect them all and restore Rithana di Renada, which was thought just a legend. Sound exciting, Walker?
Sure.
Here then, a book for your convenience. Is not Rachin kind? Ah, and one other thing. Outside help is strictly forbidden. Iraya might have solved this one's first clue, but the rest are up to you.
Fine.
A trickster, By the way, if you see Pakruti, tell him he still owes this one a pouch of gold.
Isn't Recruity the guy that give you the that open the crates for you? He'd still owe him a pouch of gold. Alright, I need to get there. Oh, wait.
You are different, outsider. Perhaps you are the one to deliver our message. Perhaps you will die like the rest.
Stendarr, give me strength!
Alright, you heard that lady voice? Ah, here's the boss. I'm more interested in killing these snakes than in.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Alright, we got the relics, we got everything we need. Boss, Sky Shard. Snakes.
got the Akaviri relics. Did the spirit speak to you?
I heard something. I'm not sure what it was, but here are the relics.
Ah, the Akaviri spirit has blessed you. Kisaravi can tell. How else would you have succeeded where Kisaravi has failed? Please accept this gift and the spirit's blessings. Kisaravi knew that she would meet someone.
Alright, well, that was great, huh? Get that on my mat and some clothes. Alright, so I'm about to end the stream, but I gotta turn in my dungeons. See, I told you, this land, look at clumsy. This land confuses me.
Drake, that's quite the haul there. We'll see it done.
Where he pop up from? Who lives here? Sand Swirl Manor.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town. I want to ask Galerian to go
I hope you're... I never...
Did you say you want to ask Galerian to go drinking with you?
Ha! Ha! Nice work.
You do not howl or claw. What more is... You have done...
Alright, got our goods for today. Alright, 4 on... Oh, that was crocodile leather. I was wondering what in the world. Crocodile leather. I might end up redoing my champion points too. I don't know, we'll see. But alright guys, I am going to end the stream here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Everyone have a great night, great morning, great day. And don't forget to hit that like button if you enjoyed tonight's stream. And thank you all so much for all your support. It means the world to me. And I will catch you all tomorrow. So, bye guys.
Looking.
Say bye, Isabel. Good night, fighter.